Good morning, folks. We are here with more Horizon Forbidden West. Last time we delivered Poseidon, got and delivered Poseidon, which opened up some stuff, and notably a quest that we went ahead and just did, that got us Beta, aka the other Elizabeth. So there's another clone at the base. She kind of regrets the whole thing. She's like, really not me. She's a little like, oh no! I don't know. She's, as Blues likes to say, hopped up on cocaine. I don't know. You know, I don't really think that, you know, she's a little extra, we'll say. Okay, that's right. There, I looked over here. Time to go to the rebels and murder them. I mean, have a very reasonable discussion. I do appreciate how different they've made all the, I'm just going to call them alloys. How different they made all the alloys. Since, you know, we are Elizabeth, Elizabeth is Elizabeth, and then Beta is also her. Since we are all, I'm going to say, that lady, Elizabeth is very flat.
More rebels.
I'd
heard I'd find them here.
Flat temperament.
Might cause the rest to leave.
We are kind of like a self-assured, go get it type. And then Beta is like, oh god. Oh no. Oh lord. Worry wardish.
Check for tags.
We need to find them. Quickly now. I'm with you.
Only two of them?
Okay, you see
3,
anything?
4.
Let's split up. We'll cover more ground. We have to locate her. How are we doing out there? No movement here.
That must have been a crit.
Come on! Pick up the slack! I'm with
2 for
you.
1 special.
No! Pay for what you did! Taking the shot!
Taking the shot. Damn it, Hades.
Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way.
Man, this is quite a sandstorm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Heh, get it? Sandstorm. I'm hilarious.
Never mind if I do. Looks like more Tanoch's tags. I'll keep them with me for now.
Cookies, hi, how's it going? How's the game so far? I'm really having a lovely time. We're making progress and exploring, which I like. I like both things. Compared to the first one, more of the same or lots of new things? It is a lot of the same, but also new things. So the perfect answer, both. So I think they understand that this is a good formula. So they want to make sure that you are continuing to get what you expect, but also are trying to have like new ways of going about it. So there's all this like all these like areas and whatnot you can't get to until you progress far enough in the storyline to get whatever random piece of equipment is needed. So you're able to like go back and explore these places you previously were. Clip, hi, how's it going? Oh. But definitely more, and I think there's more like weapon options as well, and things are more difficult. So if you played through the first one, and you thought it was maybe a little easy, but then you played through the DLC for the first game and were like, oh yeah, no, that's much more difficult. I think this game really has the difficulty of that DLC more so than of the first game itself, if that makes any sense. And then there's huge quality of life improvements, like all the inventory stuff is very nice. Oh no, when I make these arrows, I'm going to make 12 of them and I only have slot for 8. Doesn't matter. All the extras will go off to my, go into my stash and then I can grab them back out later. And that is just a lovely way of doing this system. So I don't feel like I need to wait until I'm super low on an ammo choice before being able to like fill back up. Envy, good morning. How's it going?
Aloy,
The words stopped coming from the spike. What happened?
This is what was speaking to your rig. It's old world equipment used for communicating over long distances. The message must have shut off when I took it, but I heard the note the voice was talking about.
What was it?
During an
It was a
ancient
final
war,
goodbye.
a woman was trying to deliver supplies to a man she knew. She wanted him to know that their past disagreements didn't matter in the big picture. I should be
Ooh.
thinking of him when the end came.
So it reminds her of her and her brother.
I guess she and I are kin, of a sort. I wish I could give my brother a message like that. Tell him that I forgave him. He would have wanted that.
Yeah, looking fancy. I like
man,
the
like
eye
the
makeup. Now,
old
granted,
one.
I don't like the giant
Did he ever hear
splotch
the
like right
message?
here.
I don't think so.
Interior looks a little strange.
I guess that's often the way of it then. But still, with the power of that device you found, the sender had hope that he might have heard it. What a feat. To send messages near and far.
Yeah, you're discovering
Can I
radio.
keep this? It's a treasure.
Of course.
Thank you.
Gonna need a Pip-Boy.
Sometimes people
Get
don't ever
music.
get to hear what they should. But with this thing, maybe I can get them talking to one another. From
Yay!
Mainspring all the way to who knows where.
Hey, I found a few more things in the supply cache. Might be able to make something out of them. Can I use your workbench?
Sure. Yeah, right over there. Anytime, Aloy. It's all yours.
I think I know just what to do with these parts.
Signal spike.
That turned out well. Can't wait to try it.
Sorry, what? Oh, okay. It's a better, newer spike thrower. Trap limit? Up to 4. You don't know who Spike is, but you can't imagine he's happy about this. Being thrown. Takes all types. Damn it, why is it more green shine? Rebel outpost. Sure. Oh yeah, I'm super happy about fast travel in this. I don't remember how fast travel was in the first game. But this one's quite good.
I'd heard I'd find them here. Getting rid of their leader might cause the rest to leave.
Okay.
Let's see if this one's got tags on them too.
It could be insanely long. On PS4, especially after all the DLC and patches. Yeah. How dare you? Stop. Ow.
Pain subsiding.
I'm not your daughter. Who's left? You?
Area should be safe now.
God. Hitting things with a sharpshooter bow. The thunk. So fucking satisfying.
These mystery tags. I should keep them safe for now.
Got names on them. Sound effects. Unsung heroes of every media.
Inadequate, as expected.
Oh. What's that for? Very rude. Um. There's a pattern of which, for which you redeem those that you won't reveal. I know what it is. It's shoulders. I'm showing shoulders. You're saying victory. I don't show shoulders. You reprimand. It's not difficult. I know what you like. Shoulders. How's the weather? Pretty decent. You know? Just don't look at the giant Hades cloud that's like spinning round. Yeah, there's a giant cloud of somewhere. It's just a giant vortex of doom. Seems to be a bad thing. Gotta say, love tech graveyards. They are pretty nifty.
Shelter. Chance to rest. Check my gear.
Environmental storytelling, indeed. Reminds you of the Numeria RPG? Oh, that the storm of nanites that disassemble and reassemble. Tribe could turn this into a city if they wanted. Yeah, it's honestly kind of surprising that they haven't. No one has. Ego, hi, how's it going? Bunnies!
We're gonna take a hit from the lion's hands and
Okay. Glad there others are like, yeah, that's just Jerry. He just likes to attack things, but we're not about that life. Brock, good morning. How's it going? Jerry is a dick. And that's why no one was surprised when Jerry died. Some would even say, long time coming.
Shaft could do a lot of damage.
It is not this day.
Not this day. Thanks for the bits. This day Dame fights. Indeed I do.
Still in his foot.
Okay. Didn't mean to do that exactly, but here we are. Horned lizard and a vulture got caught up in this. Plow horn. Horn. Just making sure I read that right. What kind of horn is plowing? The big mechanical kind? Oh, is it plowing? I think it has a horn that is doing said plowing, but what do I know? Okay, we'll just keep going forward for the unknown. Ooh, is this a swimming area? No. Well, maybe. Eventually. Okay. Another entrance to lead to this being the exit. It's a weird womp womp noise.
This must be the village Zoko was talking about. It looks like the whole place flooded. Maybe from a recent storm. I wonder if anyone made it out.
Can anyone hear us? Where are you? We're trapped in this tower.
Water feels
Flood blocked the way we came in.
polluted.
There's a ladder. Okay, I'll find a way to get to you.
I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it.
Seems reasonable. Yeah, lots, yeah, yelling underwater.
Refreshing, I guess.
Mostly gross, Aloy. Ah.
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto. Doesn't look like there's a way to swim.
Okay.
That works. Now I just need to climb inside to get to the top. Should be able to cross over to the survivors from there.
Despite power washing being part of your daily tasks you gotta do for your job, still really enjoy it. I think that's really reasonable. I mean, you like what you like. Despite me playing video games for, you know, I'm gonna call it a while for my job, I still quite like video games.
There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump.
Whoa, whoa! No! That was our only way out!
I'd better check on the survivors first.
Sup, everybody?
Everyone okay?
You're not one of us.
What makes you say that?
Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others? Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side, near the grotto.
I'll look into it. Can you make it to the shore from here?
If you find us a way out, we'll make it.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
You wonder if you'd enjoy the gas station simulator game? Because that's what you do. Maybe at least you'll have fun poking fun at inaccuracies or whatnot. Your job is staring at 7 screens for surveillance. Still manage, want to go home. Play video games. I understand there technically could be too much.
That should do it. Okay. You should have a way out.
Thanks! We'll head to the shore in a moment.
Okay. Better find this watchtower on the north end.
Sorry. Brain. Not doing so great today. But it's like
Machines.
being at a job and sitting down for the entire day.
Could set that machine on fire.
And then you get done, you get home, and you're like, man, I could really sit down.
Hey, Outlander! These machines got us trapped up here. We lost our weapons in the mudslide.
Sit tight. I'll take care of them.
Hey, fuck off! I'm gonna kill them the way I wanna. Fucking reload the gun. Fucking crocodiles. Alligators. Where the fuck you are.
Should be safe at enough now.
We're coming down.
Tanak, I really would appreciate it if you didn't tell me how to murder things. Yeah. I do a pretty alright job at murdering things without you. I've been murdering things before you would tell me how to murder, and I'll be doing it after. So if you would please stop telling me how to murder things. Thank you. Prehistoric crocodiles who could outrun a horse. Theoretically. I say that because we weren't there. We don't know. We think there were.
Is everyone okay?
And that they could.
Better now, without snapmaws prowling around. You sure know how to fight. We saw some of our comrades stuck on the eastern cliffs. They could use a hand too, if you're willing.
Okay, I'll check it out.
We'll head for the shore on the other side to regroup. Thanks again.
Literally, we can't know. We can speculate that they could do it. I don't care if I Google the thing. Science is ever changing and all that. Saying for cool pictures, it's a dinosaur. It looks giant. It looks like an alligator crocodile thing. I'm sure. Again. We didn't think they had feathers when I was learning about them in school and whatnot.
He will be. There.
What about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now. I'm Natika. You're a long
Advantages
way from
exploring
the
this area.
Outlander.
You're Natika.
Evening well spent? Hell yeah.
So this must be Bleeding Mark.
What's left of it? How do you know this place?
The Inker's apprentice and Scalding Spear told me to find you. He was worried something happened to your supply caravan.
Well, as you can see, we have more important problems than delivering ash blood.
What happened here?
The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. I hear...
Yeah, bald eagles scream like a seagull. Yeah, every time you think of a bald eagle's like screech, isn't it just some type of like other raptor? I mean, not raptor, but what am I trying to think of? Hawk? Red-tailed hawk, thank you. Studied dinosaurs in school. Coolest school ever. I know. Big shock, Alabama. But thankfully I never did have to go down the teaching evolution in schools thing. They just taught it. I didn't go to public schools. I went to private schools. Granted, it's a lot. There's like Very few of each. Well, there's only one public school. And then there were like 3 small private. So like the largest class size I ever had. Before getting into high school was 24 for the entire grade.
We have you to thank for getting these soldiers to safety.
And then during high school, that I went to a much larger high school, where the entire grade size was somewhere 80.
Much appreciated. And if you see an older soldier, grim-faced, goes by Kentok, tell him I'm here.
You once volunteered at a similarly small school. I think I've mentioned it before, but my 9th grade year, I was the only student in 9th grade.
Outlander, up here. We've got wounded up here. Need an easy way down.
I moved a little, but I must be stuck on something else. My focus can help me search. Onto that.
Is that financially feasible? Probably not, but it was a school I went to since I was in pre-K. So it just kind of happened. They had a 9th grade, but the rest of the people from my class wanted to go to the larger high school, the public high school. But I was kind of like a social outcast anyway, so I didn't really care about joining everyone, since they were not very nice to me. So a class by myself was fine. It was not that different from having a class full of people. Being, I think before I left it was like 12 in like 8th grade. So with my 9th grade, I had a for like, let's say math, I was in the I got placed in the unadvanced math class or whatever, in like 5th or 6th grade. So I was taking in 9th grade, I was taking the same math as the advanced 8th graders. So that was fine. Literature, like writing and literature, I just took the class in the same time block as the other students, but I had my own assignments. I read my own books. It was more or less like I was just sitting in the same classroom as them as I read and wrote reports. History, I had one-on-one, and I covered 2 years of history in 1 year. The history teacher was awesome. He taught at the university that was nearby. And I got to skip a grade of history. Ooh, no. It wasn't an entire classroom of just me and each teacher came in. The only one I had really one-on-one was that, and then science. Depending on what I was needing to do, I either just sat in a... that one was a lot more flexible. I either sat in the same classroom as people and did my own work, or I shifted my schedule around because my schedule was just me. It was very easy for teachers to accommodate. And so there was one-on-one lessons. But the history teacher was a really neat experience, and I got to. We did a lot of what I would later do in my history classes, which was like I read Machiavelli, and we did like interpretation of that. It was neat. I liked it. I'm sure it didn't help me improve my social skills whatsoever, but I turned out fine. So says me. What history were we specifically taking? I believe it was, so I think we finished, since it was 2 years of history in one, I believe it was whatever you take in 9th and 10th grade. 10th grade, I remember, was World History 1, which, again, world history is mostly European history, in English or in American schools frequent. So it was mostly about up to all history condensed down up to world maybe World War I. I think it was the end of American history and then into world history, but it's been a long time. You want to ever tell about the Holocaust in your own country's history? Yeah, I mean, the Holocaust is World War II in general is just really, really, really gone over about. That being said, as an elective, you could take, and I did take, specifically World War II history. So even more in depth. I don't know where that... There's like a person who I knew who was like, hey, calling out to me on this bluff, and I don't know. Ah, there it is.
Line's too short. washed off some of the sweat.
World War One started with Franz Duke Ferdinand being murdered, assassinated. World War Two included the Holocaust. But I do agree, I don't want to go there. So, from the third person perspective, conclusion when learning about history, humans are weird. Correct. Yes, Franz Ferdinand, the band. Yep. Am I supposed to go inside this? Nope. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, the quest had me, like, come over here, because there's, like, someone on the ridge, but then it didn't actually do anything.
Refuge.
Rescue the trapped survivors on the cliffs. Psycho Nerd, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? There's, like, literally not a marker here. There's not a show on map area. Yeah, no, okay, I would like assistance. This seems weird. I don't know, what do. You ended up using a guide to figure out this quest? I don't even know what people on the cliff are stuck. Are there people up here on this cliff? What cliff people? The quest is the deluge. And it's rescuing the survivors trapped on the cliff. So I'm not exactly sure what I need to do, because I'm trying to, like, obviously shoot this thing, which says it's destructible, which would raise up the other thing, which I'll be able to then use my pullcaster on, but... Is it? Yeah, we need help with this one. It's not even like the Macas. Yeah, ideally just the next step that I need to take. Underwater. All right. Look around the crane. Underwater. Okay. I'll give it a look-see.
There, more rubble. Igniting that fire gleam should clear it.
Okay, that makes sense. Because she said there's like still something holding it on, but I didn't know she meant literally right there to the side. Ah.
Okay, crane's in place. Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff.
The cliff that I just climbed up.
The crane's arm. Seems there's a way to move it.
Okay. Oh, and it... Like that. No, no, no. You're not allowed to sequence break this.
There we go. Oh, damn it. Arm's stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look.
We're clear.
Oh, there are the people on the cliff.
Blood up to 10. How'd you manage to do that?
Fuck, I don't know. I didn't even know y'all were here.
I don't know how you did.
Thank you.
But thanks for the rescue.
Is that okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it. But he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. By the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded. And we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here? Natika's there, tending to the wounded.
Natika. Thank the tin. We'll head for her location.
I'm doing well, Demonic. How are
She'll know
you?
what we should do next. Thanks again, Outlander.
Okay. I think that's it for survivors. I didn't see Kentalk among them. I should head back to Natika. I don't know.
Okay. Hello.
Rest now. Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentalk?
Probably
I
dead.
didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was?
Quiet
when the
cloud
storm hit?
indeed.
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tenakth are stubborn fighters, but Kentalk is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
Good luck. I don't care.
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika,
I'm here.
where's Kentok? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him. Towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come.
Perfect. I saw the end of that.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
What are we going to do now?
Let's get a couple soldiers posted as lookouts to start.
Now this reminds me of swimming in Alabama, where I'm from. Too much visibility, though. More like this. It's very much like this from the top, but then when you swim underneath, you can't see. The brackish nature of it. It's not brackish.
It must be the
Brackish.
gouge.
So I think brackish is technically specifically when salt and
There's a lot of people in the entrance.
salt water and fresh water, but
During the flood.
mud.
I'm gonna have to clear some of the
Alabama's got very
Time to head in.
red clay-esque soil.
Okay, let's see.
Bama? I thought I was from Denmark or something? Nah, I'm from Alabama. We like guns. We like God. We love beer. Specifically in that order. But yeah, I'm Southern. You might be a redneck.
Take it easy. You must be Kentok.
If your town of 150 people has one fast food place, 3 churches, 2 banks. Southern too? Hey, where are you from?
I was an outlander, no my name.
Natika sent me to find you.
South
The
Carolina.
soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it.
I got family in South Carolina.
And Natika, she came back.
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk
I'm
to
not
you
from
about the
Argentina.
mudslide.
How am I a Southerner?
She's
Or from
looking after the
Brazil?
survivors now.
I'm not a South American, or
My mistake. To deny
I'm
her
from
discharge.
Southern North America.
A soldier is supposed
Fucked up
to
Bible Belt.
sacrifice
Mm-hmm.
for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one.
Well, I'll have
My
you know,
service
you are
to my
still going to
class.
hold her back because she will not leave, because she's basically the number
Believe me.
1 person to take
No,
over your
You're
position.
not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out. It's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? Not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey. I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
And you should be used to it. Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here. waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from.
Whee!
Be another source.
God damn it.
Leave me, Outlander. It's okay.
Look, I would totally leave you. But I also need a way up.
Okay. The waterfall I saw down below was somewhere around here. Gotta find its source. I can grab this from my stash later.
Okie dokie.
Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire beam to break open that wall. And this place should flood. The raft Kentoxylin should float right up to the top.
Perfect! Maybe this will dry out the rest of the place.
What did you do?
I found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep.
The plot twist: not a raft. He's just gonna drown. Oh, this tribe thing is for you.
You wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I will stay here.
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors.
Okay, you do that. Bye. Huh?
You saved my comrades, somehow
Yeah.
drained the entire village.
Yep.
I want you to have this.
Thank you.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide.
Someone actually used her name and not just said Red. Don't get used to it, buddy.
Get my picture at least.
Maybe I had to finish the other part. This part and flood the tunnel before this gouge part had enough water. No.
No apologizing for being careful, though.
Thought we'd get a fight.
I need food, beer, and sleep.
Who did that? No more hiding! Raise the alarm!
Show her how we do things!
Move on that position!
Get you in my sight! You're not gonna make it!
Didn't see that one in the trees. Thank you. Ah, there we go. I was like, what? How do I get to that area? Damn it. Hello. Yeah, overall the sound effects and whatnot in the game, very, very solid. I will say I don't like the, I guess the white flash essentially when you do the visual or the, you know, ping or whatever underwater.
Acid could work against that machine.
Sonar, yeah. I'm fine with it normally, but it's mostly the big white flash here that I just don't care for. Makes my, I don't know, head hurt. Plague Tale had an issue where everything was like super duper dark in the game, but then if you hit the pause menu, it's really bright. Where's Quill? Looks like the Fallout. Fallout 4 update is live. Right? I wish I had the Geralt crossbow or some other one. Very convenient. Sorry. Just deciding what I want. Just hurts. I don't know why it hurts, but it do. Oh good, the whole cavern is now flooded.
Attack her!
We already did this! Maybe it was missed when I was pushed along the other side of the tunnel or something. Nope, can't go back that way. Guess all those rebel people are dying to the plow horns. Where? It just didn't clear out this, like, tunnel thing. I don't see any green shine here. There's one. Wish I could mark it. Ah. Yay! So many shinies today. Thanos would be proud. Wouldn't Thanos only want me to have half the shinies? For balance. Thank you. Thank you. Very windy here. I bet there's gonna be a storm. I like it when it storms. Very nice. Especially when you're indoors. No, I quite like being outdoors with the storm, but not like in the storm physically, but like on a porch with this tin roof. Oof. Oh, lovely. You got, I know this one is bad. Hot tub. Love being in a storm in a hot tub. It's just so delightful. Why is that bad? I think a lot of people will go ahead and say that it's pretty easy to get electrocuted. I don't think it's that easy. I have nothing to like back that or anything. Just I don't think it's that easy to be electrocuted. It's easy if you bring a toaster. You're not my supervisor, get in the hot tub whenever you want. Exactly. I think technically it's like, oh, well, you know, because it's plugged up to electricity, if your house gets struck and it's on the same power grid, it could electrocuted you to death. And I'm like, what's death? You know, I don't want to die per se, but like, that's why me and my husband, you know, we'll hop in the hot tub together. If we go out together. I on a flight, I know a couple, my cousins, who don't fly, who don't want to, well, one says they should always fly separately in case anything happens to the plane. That way, you know, kids have a parent. The other's like, whoa, we fly together, man. Like, I don't want to be without you. And I much more lean towards that realm.
This must be the ground made of metal that Tanak's soldier mentioned. Looks like a cauldron door, but it's different. There's no way to hack it open. If I can find some other way in, I should be able to get data to override some new machines.
The chance of your house gets struck by lightning is so small. Absolutely. Especially, there are trees. There are trees in my neighborhood and around my town, around my house, that are taller than my house. Likelihood is they'd get struck. Not to mention any more large metal structures. I don't exactly know, but my childhood home had one of those like metal dishes to receive like TV signals. That's like 3 stories tall. Again, made of metal. A lot of those got torn down, I think, over time, but my dad always kept it up because it was like, you know, if it gets struck by lightning, it's likely to go to the giant metal rod in our yard versus... My mom hates it because it's big and ugly. But, you know, big metal pole in the ground, much less likely that your house gets struck by lightning. Or any of your pretty trees. That they then get set fire. You know, very unlikely to happen with everything. Unlock weapon technique for 3 different weapon classes. Ooh. Big old body of water, eh? You made yourself a macchiato. Realize how good barista coffee is? Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm not really a coffee person. Coffee that other people make for me can be pretty damn good. But by the time I add, like if I was just gonna have a coffee every day, by the time I would add enough cream and sugar and whatever else to make it palatable, it would be very bad for me. Mochaccino. Sorry, I just started with an M and it was coffee. It was a cappuccino and coffee? Or sorry, and chocolate? I don't know, man. I don't do coffee. I'm not here to read. Damn it. Cappuccino, but add chocolate. Yeah, I couldn't really tell you the difference between a variety of coffees. I don't know what the difference is between a macchiato, a cappuccino. I think I know what an espresso is. Americano. I don't know. Why do they all have to have oh? And I have like I don't know what the sizes are of Starbucks, so I'm just gonna call them small, medium, and large. But like, why do they gotta change the names? Why can't it just be small, medium, and large? Why has it gotta be all sorts of weirdness? Salt bite.
Honor guide.
'Cause fancy. Fair.
Not one more step. The Tanakh don't suffer outlanders in the Clanlands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Fashav is dead.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruta, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
Coffee maker here, what do you want to know? Oh, I mean, mostly I don't know what I'd like, so generally speaking, someone's like, let's go get coffee or something. You know. I'm like, sure, but I don't know anything to get.
You, outlander.
You do that everywhere you go?
Sorry.
Well, I guess we can use it for storage. That doesn't make you eligible for a discount.
May your blade be bright.
Honor and everything.
From what I always said, I want it really sweet. I mean, I don't know.
shut down engines 1 and 2. You gonna pass me that?
It's one of those things like, sometimes I'm like, I go to a coffee place, a local coffee shop. I say that in like this because I don't mean like a Starbucks, but like a brand, or not a branded one, just like one in a town. I don't know what to tell you. Because other people I'm with want coffee. And then they're like, hey, what do you want? And I'm like, I'd like something like simple, not sweet. I mean, not too much. I don't know. And then they always ask me questions. I'm like, I'd like this. I don't know. I just pick something on the menu and I just hope it's all right. And they're like, anything else? I just remembered a time when I ordered an iced something and they're like, do you want anything like a pump or anything? And I'm like, no. And it was just black coffee over ice. I don't know what I ordered. It is so much anxiety to go into a coffee shop and order. I don't want to. I don't. I would very much prefer not to. Frequently now, I just go in, I'm like, I'll take whatever they're having. Someone else orders something, I say, give me one of those too. You say you don't know, surprise me? Well, the thing is, I don't want it too sweet. It's just the more palatable than the opposite of no sweetness. And I don't like whipped cream, so I don't want you to put tons of stuff in it. I don't really particularly care for the taste of caramel too much, and chocolate is the same. I'm like, I don't want it to taste like I'm drinking chocolate syrup. No, thank you. I don't know what I want because I don't have it. So I just go on. No. I don't know, man. Coffee's complicated.
Those combat machines? Well, this was always gonna be a one-way trip, so I guess they're gonna have to. To enduring victory? Zero Dawn. Whatever the hell it is.
I don't like Ghirardelli's hot chocolate.
Any chance it's an ice machine?
It's good, and by that I mean it's, you know, like high quality stuff. I just don't like it from what I've had. You'll make me the perfect cup of coffee? And yes, it's just whiskey. Yeah. Have a coffee, sip with you. Sip. I have nothing against coffee. I'm not like, oh no, I would never. I don't know what do.
There's nothing you want.
I guess everyone...
Ever tried Irish coffee? I mean, what, just coffee with whiskey in it? The answer is yeah, because it sounds like it's cute and all, but then no, it doesn't taste very good. It tastes like whiskey and coffee, which I didn't like. It was hot. I don't know if I probably did it terribly wrong. It's probably like Irish cream or some shit. I don't know. It was a very long time ago. People here have Turkish coffee. I don't know what Turkish coffee is. It's just coffee and Irish whiskey. There's another problem. I'm not a big fan of Irish whiskey. I like bourbon. You have Brazilian coffee. None of this means anything. You could be saying, I I don't know. I don't know what any of this do. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we should just keep shouting out types of coffee. Even though Dame said she doesn't know about different styles of coffee. Correct. You can keep going and I'll keep saying, I don't know what that... I don't know, man. Coconuts vanilla latte. That sounds alright, unless it has shredded coconut. The texture of coconut is terrible. I'm gonna be right back. My vodka Red Bull is mostly icy nothingness. So I'll be right back.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Come and make your choice.
The bones of the warrior are brittle without the skill of the cook, and the cook's pot is empty without the bow. We can trade sayings all day. I'm still not eating that shelled one. Can't have an eagle without an egg. You'll be stronger and healthier, Hakata. True warrior. Walk of strength.
My strength is yours.
I'm ready to trade. You need supplies?
Remember the grove being built. Buy me some pretzels.
Outlander, will you trade today? Come and make your choice.
You up for a game of strike later?
Okay, but you should know that I've got some weaknesses. You need supplies?
Well, good thing I have a little something called strategy.
Talk yourself up all you want.
It's not like you have to break far. It's not like I have to go anywhere. Get me the strength glory and then me and you as well.
Will you buy or sell? I'm ready to trade.
Walk the strength.
In the name of the Ten.
I'll see you at training later.
My strength.
bring trade.
Anytime you're sick of being passed over, come and eat my recipe. I eat your recipe, I will get sick of it.
Outlander, this is your chance to trade. You bring trade.
Honor and strength. May your enemies fall.
Will you buy or sell?
So, say the chief. Last
Look at what's spiking that pot. You'll be seeing it back out this year. Yes, cook.
Back! You need a mod to remove the annoying vertibirds for the Brotherhood.
Come and make your choice.
The update added XO2 power armor. Shit, really? I have. Leftover Chipotle, which I'll be eating.
I'm ready to trade.
You don't know where you put it? Front and center. You already have 30 power armors. Food. Should've gotten a spoon.
You need supplies?
Maybe we should have heated it up, but I don't really wanna.
I'm ready to trade.
How's our supply of ash blood?
Outlander, this is your chance to trade.
I don't want to trade with you, random person. Just a giant block of cheese. Lord. No. I was very happy. I ordered Chipotle yesterday, or rather I went to Chipotle and ordered. It turned out pretty good.
How's our supply of ash blood?
I'll join too then.
Turkish coffee is finely ground coffee brewed by boiling, so it's just coffee. Okay. So what's the difference between it and just coffee one makes out of a coffee maker? A regular drip.
You bring trade.
No idea. Okay. Don't they have coffee? Isn't there like coffee that keeps? I just remember seeing videos like of a coffee pot, more or less being pushed around in a thing of sand, and it kept like bubbling up when people kept pouring it out.
Come and make your choice.
We can trade things all day. I'm still not eating that shelled corn. Can't have noodle without an egg. You'll be stronger and healthier, Katara. A warrior.
Outlander, will you trade today?
You've yet to have someone come in and just order black coffee? Well, yeah, because, I mean, seems like you're paying a lot for probably just black coffee. I mean, unless you have a very good coffee beans or something. Probably not very economical. Turkish coffee is more intense. Okay.
Will you buy or sell? You bring trade.
I mean, I think I'd probably like chai. Which I've heard means tea. Which means if you say chai tea, you're saying tea.
I'm ready to trade.
I've had chai flavored things, and I've liked them, all of them. But I've never just had like a chai latte or something.
Come and make your choice.
My strength is yours. May your name be honored at the grove.
That's how good of a fight it was, my friend.
You bring trade.
Things aren't looking walking on her. Not very helpful. Their machines were different from those that
I read somewhere that if you drink, if the drink arrives by sea, it's called tea. If it arrives by land, it's called chai. Is that so?
Outlander.
Evil Zero, hello.
Will you trade today?
All the Spider-Men have one brain cell between them and you love it? Why do you say that?
Will you buy or sell?
Well, wasn't that lovely?
You need supplies?
I said let's take it. Not stay long enough to build a nest and move his family in. Get it served. What? We've served those soldiers for years.
I'm about to remove blurp. It's times like this when I regret my decisions. Okay, no. None of the fish, shellfish, or birds I need.
Red hair? Keen eye?
That's me.
Big spear. Those ingredients mean a Nora warrior.
What you said about your food making a soldier stronger, do you believe that?
You think soldiers are the only ones with skills? Blades aren't just for war. Slice up the right ingredients and you'll be stronger in the field. With the correct preparation.
What else are you selling?
Dining delights, tastes of heaven, and meals to make a warrior of you. A better warrior of you.
What ingredients do you need?
Some bird meat and a little mystery ingredient.
If it stays a mystery, I won't be able to get it for you.
Wild bird's eggs. These soldiers won't touch them. They claim warriors only eat meat. But a true warrior takes every advantage.
What do you mean they wouldn't need to...
I'll get you those ingredients.
See, Hakata? True soldiers aren't cowards in the kitchen. You can get the eggs from the island in Desert's Tier, the lake just outside the walls. As for the meat, plenty of birds feed in the grasses around the shores.
Okay.
Bring the ingredients back here, and you'll get that meal for free.
Do I not already have plenty of bird meat? 6 bird meat. Okay. Guess the answer is no. Ben, hi, how's it going?
There should be goose eggs on this island, if I can find the nests. That's one. There must be another nest.
Ooh, green shine.
Dry this green shine off carefully. The wide maw is one way to protect your nest.
Goose! Goose!
Can my focus see anything?
Goose! Goose!
Ducks. There must be a way to scrap the line on. I really hope they don't try and scrap me. That's the bird meat. Now we just need the eggs. Could use frost ammo against it.
Not the Glinthawks? Why? They don't attack me, I won't kill them.
That's another egg.
That looks like an attack to me. They made their choice.
Got one. Maybe my focus can help here.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Let's go with skew. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. How's it going?
That's all the eggs. Time to get back to Saltbite.
Ah.
Whew. That'll keep me awake.
Gotcha. Okay, so Spider-Man calls it chai tea, non-bread, and ATM machine.
Fakata, be ready. It's time for us to prepare the chef's special.
How did you know I had your ingredients?
Every cook worth their salt can read people as well as they can cuts of meat. Fakata, let us work our magic.
Are you gonna make me chicken and child dish or whatever the fuck it's called?
May the courage of your stomach bring you victory in battle. We'll be here whenever you desire more delicacies. And your next meal will be on the house.
Thanks.
So, Hakata.
All right.
If that Nora will risk the chef's special, I will try it.
But if that slime sickens me,
It's her whining that
Slime? God, I can't believe you really dissing the cooking like that. These are pretty.
Thanks to the data from the carbons, we can override trap of the others now.
Those lanthorns were missing a big old body chunk if I... What the fuck?
Okay.
Okie dokie.
That's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out. No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Okay.
I think I've spotted something.
Okie dokie.
All quiet out there?
Rest and a bite. This drink wouldn't hurt.
Hello? Leader? Are you the only one left? Looks it.
I should check them for tags. I should check if there's
Hello?
anything with a lock around here. locked chest. Good thing I found a key.
Some rebel soldier fighting something. Some machine.
No more sneaking around.
I'll cover it!
Okay, you see anything? And so the chase begins. I'm all over.
Huh?
Hey, you all right out there? They were just there. We need this intruder found now. Aha! I'll take her down! That hit!
Right for the titties.
That was a bad hit! Quit moving so much!
No? Nifty. Huh?
Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way.
Okay, I did it. Woo.
Ballista. Good to know it's there if I need it.
Squill, hi hi. Hidden, back to hitting them Elden Ring streaks. Hell yeah. When does the DLC for Elden Ring release? Should be pretty soon, eh?
An old world ruin. Might be worth taking a look inside. See what I can find. Now,
June.
what do we have in here?
Or July. Okay. June 21st? 20th of June. Okay. Any of those dates will work, I mean.
This fire burn out of here.
We have a few numbers here to choose from. The first one you just wrote was based on nothing. Perfect. The second one is according to Steam.
Great. That can help.
Okay. There's some time zone shenanigans with whether or not it's one or the other. Okay. Anywho, I'm excited. Good to know it's in the 20-something-ish.
There's an ornament in
20s
there,
of
There's a key module in there too. Looks like it needs a key module. That worked.
There we go.
I think I can open this door. That did it.
2 months away. Save up the sick days and use them for the DLC. Seems, depending on how many days you get, at least a fun time. Let's see.
Farm's further back. Got it.
Tisana, hi. Any thoughts about of when the DLC for Dragon's Dogma 2 might be coming? Think they'll announce it soon? I don't know. I'm not very familiar with the way Capcom does their things like this. And I only played the first Dragon's Dogma it's Easter.
I should head back to
About
Vegas and give this a stemmer.
you know, for like the month-ish prior to Dragon's Dogma 2 being released. I assume they have something planned, but I don't know what. I really did enjoy Dragon's Dogma 2. PC is a bit rough due to optimization. I mean, I really had a fine time. I had absolutely zero crashes. And all of, you know, sometimes frames would dip from 60 to 30 when I was in town sometimes. Which honestly isn't bad. My PC is beefy. Yeah, but I've heard that, like, oh, even with the 4090, this can't run. Which, in my personal experience, just ain't true. But, I mean, maybe they're just being more exaggerated. It was more CPU dependent. Since it was mostly about the amount of NPCs. You also, yeah, people have, can have really, really top tier graphics cards, but still have shit CPUs. Yes. I think I have a pretty upper middle class, we'll go with, setup. At this point, there's a reason why I have all my specs listed, and because I don't remember what they are. But I always heard that your PC is as bad as, you know, your weakest link. So
I've heard of your deeds in battle.
although you might be tempted just to buy one thing super duper shiny, awesome, top tier, getting everything to be, you know, more closely in line.
We
It being
spotted Oseram
pretty good.
salvagers hunting machines east of here. Near the village of Bleeding
Will
Mark.
lead to overall
Hunting so close to desert clan
nicer,
territory,
unless you're
now
just
that
planning
takes
on
some stones.
upgrading
They'll be
pieces,
lucky to get out of there alive.
pieces.
That doesn't sound good.
Cyberpunk bottlenecks your CPU. It's around 30 to 40 FPS regardless of any setting.
Figure out what they're doing there.
So you played it on Ultra. It might chug, but at least it's gorgeous. I think that's perfectly reasonable. Exactly. It chugs at 720p on low settings, so you might as well have it be gorgeous. Avi, hi, how's it going?
There. The Grimhorns.
Horizon's doing just fine and dandy for me.
Could hit it with acid.
You've got a Ryzen 5 5600. You want to upgrade from your 3060 to a 3080. I have a 3080. I quite like it. You went from a 1050 to a 2060 when you made a new build? Yeah, I went from a 1070 Ti to this 3080.
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from. Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon. Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Zo!
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Thane and the Chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this. I think this used to be a Tanakh hunting ground.
Okay. Maybe we can use them to our advantage.
That ice ought to make it little.
Okay. Ow.
Oh, that helps.
Ow. Stop that. Ow. Come on. Thank you. Yeah. Plow horn horn. Plow horn horn. Plow plow horn. So much fun.
She can tough out the cold. won't help.
That bot is on fire.
Won't save you.
I was trying to keep that intact. Your wife uses it for work and Sims. Gave her your old PC. I gave my husband my old PC. He was quite happy. Mostly uses it for writing, but then Street Fighter.
Keep that in mind. I got this. We did it. You okay?
A bit winded. You've got the control cores? I can take them from here.
Okay, give me 1 sec, lady. There you go. Okay, here's the control cores. I'll go help out
2 control
the rest of
cores
your
as
people.
requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
I don't know.
Thank you, Aloy.
Definitely won't if you don't try.
So we'll probably need some time to... those cores. I should do something else in the meantime.
Do something else. We'll do something else and oh.
This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure.
See, planes this way. Need a radar dishy thing? Ah, there. There's a radar dishy thing. Almost certainly it.
That metal structure looks like the one in the image. Got it.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Woo! Ain't that fancy? Got Aether, which is the air one. Time for work? Ah. Well, I hope that work goes well for you.
I'm getting close to Ether's location. Gaia said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
Fireblade? Oh shit. Ooh, I found a slab!
Success.
Thank you, thank you. Okay. Can't enter this location. Unknown settlement. Let me in! Oh, they sound like they're getting absolutely fucked. Fallout 4 upgrade. Pretty underwhelming.
What's this place? An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
When you put it in performance mode, it looks like a PS3 game. Well, if you put things in not good looking mode, it makes sense that they don't look good. Right? These I mean...
Commander, are you in need of supplies?
I don't know.
Gates are shut. Not getting in that way.
I have like the expectation that it's like the unofficial patch to fix issues, since every Bethesda title really needs the unofficial patch.
But we are made of steel. Regala's forces may seem strong now, but
her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions.
She has cool hair.
The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we.
But it is unfortunate that it's underwhelming.
You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light.
People keep saying that, and her hair is like...
Yes.
I mean, it's red, but it's not like that
us.
red, you know?
I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan.
Maybe it's just dirty.
You've come to speak with Chief Hikaro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will
Get to work and go,
provide.
Dan.
Come.
There's nothing to get done because there's nothing to do.
The visions you were talking about?
You just have to like work on it.
The records of the 10. I can show you them if you like. On the way to the chief.
Okay.
Why does Hikaro want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Haha, too bad.
With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief.
She's got a lot of...
He can be very convincing.
Problems going around about...
All right.
A lot of scarring.
Let's go see Chief Hikaro.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the 10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
That makes sense.
Good to see you, Aloy.
At last, any call. 10 will defend
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to
I see our
protect their own.
paths cross again.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength. Something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
Well met, Aloy. I was hoping we'd run into each other again after the flood and Bleeding Mark.
Natika. So you did it. You're part of the Chief's Guard now.
It wasn't an easy choice, but yes. After you left, we laid Kentuck to rest, and I thought about what he said. He served his clan, his tribe, as best as he could. I have to do the same.
I'm sure he'd be proud.
And he'd reprimand me for allowing myself to be distracted.
Don't worry, I'm very distracting.
Thank you again, Aloy. Strike true as the 10.
Claimed the desert. 10 seized the desert. Others raging sands. Their soldiers.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat. A land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
Must have.
I did. They seem a little... extreme?
They take that as a compliment.
Deeply in a rain forest. And protected.
Please, Fox.
Sealed by darkness.
Okay, you want to tell me about this one?
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Okay. Imagine if the Tanakhs based their society on a Funko Pop museum.
Deeply in a rain forest.
Please, Outlander. Could you help me fix this box?
That would be quite something.
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it
Plain.
from the Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other
She just
artifacts from
slathered
Tanakh
jam on her face.
The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and cleared to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes.
Oh, good for
That
you.
Delver did
Good
say
on
there
you.
might be more
I've
recordings
been
to be
finding
found in
lots
the
of
wreckage
boxes.
Ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal.
She's so fancy with the new makeup. I
I'll
like
use
it.
it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
Okay, bye.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you. Is that playback device?
Yes.
Trade in
I
recordings.
have more voices for you to preserve.
You honor the fallen.
Um...
Thank you. I will make sure the story of these soldiers is told again.
Bye.
I'll let you know if I find more.
Oh, do.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
The Hall of Hero. What?
What's this?
It was planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious. It's his... The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
Sure.
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The Savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
Sure.
I am not here to fight for you.
Okay, never mind.
I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
Okay.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here
Why
to
not?
save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain.
Let's fucking do
I
it.
count hundreds more Tanaka, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You're too much of a goody two-shoes. You just wouldn't do that.
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route.
Yeah.
I've sent out a call for the competition.
Okay.
But since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
Sure.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Cool Route. But there is more.
Okay.
Knowing Regalla will attack, One of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Okay.
Force him to submit.
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold a Kulrut with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Cathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Karja.
Mm-hmm.
No Outlander ever
He
earned
stopped
our respect
Aloy
as he
with
did.
his words.
I had
Honestly,
hoped he would be my voice
people
in
stop
Meridian,
Aloy all the time,
that
even though
peace
she's
with the
got
Karja might become
all the
something more.
right to
And
be
what?
like, I'm just
In
gonna stab you so I can save the world.
The Karja have much
She just don't
we
do
lack.
that.
Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies.
Or I would do that.
Our memories die
Frank,
with our
hi.
flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll,
You wanted to learn from them.
as I learned from Fashaw. He will be missed.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally
He's got a very
slain
nice,
all
what is
rivals,
it, baritone
I stood alone in the
voice?
grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies. And Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter. And suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Tekote. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
This lady
You
reminds
have
you of
what
a
was
member of the
promised,
band.
If you succeed. Speak to Deca on your
I
way
can't
out.
pronounce that.
She will arm you for the road ahead.
Verschwans. Face model's Dutch. Good to know.
The arena is closed. Turn back.
Ashley Birch is the voice and the mocap, but Hannah Hoekstra was the model. Yeah, her name's got Ho in it.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's
pretty,
rebels
but more
in the
blonde.
area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing.
I'm just happy to see a character who has, I don't know, this like super red cheek. I don't think it's the most attractive. I've got it. I color correct it with yellow to flatten out my entire skin tone. So, But I like seeing it. Makes me feel slightly better. It's got very, I'm gonna call it, real person skin going on. Oh, wow. I was gonna say, wow, they look just alike. Of course they look just like she was the model for her. I literally just... Anywho, this is the lady. Yeah, I've heard some people are not happy with the fact that she's got like peach fuzz, like they've never seen a woman up close. They gave her larger eyes. Sense. She looks really pretty. I mean, it's the same people who, like, don't understand. I think, personally, fairly small. I'm like 130 pounds, 5'6". I have cellulite on my legs. People just, some folks, it's like they've never seen a woman. I don't understand. You have what? Unfollow us. Exactly. It's like, it's a part of things. Stretch marks are part of the thing. When you sit down, there's like annoying folds that make you feel like you're like, I don't know, really, really big. But it's just literally body. It's just a body, and it's what it does. It's a thing. Miss the whole drama about Aloy is fat? If Aloy is fat, there's no hope for any of us. This is in the same vein of, oh, are you gay if you like muscled women? It's like, what? I don't even want to get into it. But, like, there's a whole thing of, like, oh, you like muscle mommies? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, secretly super gay. It's like, one, not a problem. But two, literally a woman. What do you want? You can't like muscles? God, people. The Stellar Blade Lady is realistic? Dude, Stellar Blade Lady. I'm not gonna play the game. One, I don't have a PS5, so I can't. But and I'm not gonna say this ain't hot. This lady is very attractive. That's kind of the whole jam. But I did see a bit of something going on. She reminds me of the Bayonetta. But it's one of those things where people talk. I saw a cutscene of like people talking. Specifically, I think I saw this person talking, and she was just talking, and you were getting jiggle physics with just talking. That's not how any of this works. I'm not saying I didn't enjoy it. I did. But I can turn my brain off and enjoy shapely movements. It's fine. But anywho's, you know, some all appreciates the TNA. Your personal favorite was that Aloy wasn't feminine because she wasn't wearing makeup. Lord help us. That's the real model, by the way. Oh, on the I don't know what's going on. I mean, she hot.
I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills.
I don't know what it
Ascend
is with some
slopes
people.
until your legs
If
burn and the
she
chill
ain't your
air
cup of
catches in
tea,
your chest,
that's fine.
Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
That's the member. Oh, that's her. Okay. Well, she looks good.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I'd better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
Eve is based on a real lady. So, the Stellar Blade lady is real. Is that how that works? Like Cocaine Bear was based on a true story. So it is a true story. Note, I saw Cocaine Bear recently. It was fun. Aloy's face model was in it? What? Oh god, monkey! Bears. I said as much. I said Cocaine Bear is based on a real story, so it's real. Ice Cube's kid. That was Ice Cube's kid. She's the girl from the hiker played by Tormund from Game of Thrones. I had no idea. No, what? A lot of these people like looked familiar, and I was like, oh yeah, whatever. Okay, so. God, why are there so many of these fuckers? Oh no! What the fuck? I don't like these fire monkeys, man. Is that a duck?
Plasma's wasted against that machine.
Oh god. Ow. Red Eye Watcher. Ow!
I needed that.
Stop watching my airplane. Killed at least one of every type of reconnaissance machine. Nifty. You're glad Planet of the Apes monkeys didn't evolve? Well, these Planet of the Apes fucks have VR headsets. Oh, there's still more? What does my shirt say? I don't know. I believe, and I was told it said Great Wall of China, and it depicts the Great Wall of China. It could say anything. Oh, blues. I just remembered, and it's gonna leave me, but remind me. I found, the silver dollars, that I have, along with some, money from some, like, bills that my grandfather put in his diary during World War II. So, remind me to take some pictures and send them to you, because I know you like money.
Oh, it is hot.
We all like money. Yes. I'll put them in the Discord. That way no one's left out. You'll send me a message now so I see it after the stream or whatever. Sounds good to me. Feel like that was just it being received. And I don't know why, but I know you sent that, so it's a reminder. But my brain's like, go look at it. Go look at it right now. See if it's really what it said. It's like, no, but it's supposed to remind me. It's like, you'll remember. I'm like, no, I won't. It's like, yeah, you totally will. Look at it.
Find this in my stash later.
Hair like blood.
You could at least stand
You must
like
be
a
the
soldier.
champion. Please, a word. Your actions are known across the lowlands, Eastern. You've aided our marshals and our chief. I, for one, am grateful. So I'll tell you what I see, what I know, I will share. That way you won't be running blind. I should probably tell you. Tread carefully if you're heading south. One of our settlements was taken over by rebels. We haven't been able to carve them up. They'll shoot you on sight.
Thanks for warning.
I had to. I had to look.
Sounds like the Tanoth could use a hand.
But I didn't dismiss the message, and it still it'll be there probably.
The camp while I'm out here.
God, this is really good at removing machine parts, the second one. I'm not going to carry it around with me, but it is nifty. This is so pretty. Such big trees. See, I like experiencing the wilderness like this because I don't get bitten by mosquitoes. Oh, it's also very fantastical and all that. It wasn't so sweet. The bugs would leave me alone. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I guess I'm saccharine. So, I get eaten alive by mosquitoes. Hi.
Right. Those claws and shredding jaws were...
Start looking for her! I have you now! Suppressor fire! What? That one!
Keep your eyes on the enemy!
I want them dead!
My aim is true!
Don't get pinned down! Whoa! She's in trouble now!
I'm not giving up.
See where she went? Kill the weakest one first! I have it! Eliminate that hostile!
Eliminate that horse style?
Hang in there! Tarragona! Stay in the open!
Anyone else see her? There!
A hostile is on the move! Coordinate your target!
Quickly! Over there!
I can't tell.
That hit her!
God damn it.
You feel that?
Yeah, a little bit. It's really annoying. If you'd stop murdering me, that'd be grand. I don't know, man. I was walking by, I saw these people and was like, oh, they're not baddies. And then I ran a little bit farther and then I was like, oh, there's a whole group of other people who probably aren't baddies because why would they be so close together? Nope.
Poor scads never saw us coming. Hair as red as the blight.
Yeah.
I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. You're Aloy, the one who defeated Regala's champion.
Yep.
My name's Katak, leader of Fox Squad for the Lowland clan. Sorry for our unannounced entrance.
Looks like you were well prepared.
Lowlanders know how to use the element of surprise to their advantage.
What? What are you talking
So
about?
get the job done. Are you here to take back Fenrise?
Sure.
Fenrise?
A lowland village southwest of here. It's been taken over by rebels. I assume they might be your next target if you're battling Regala's forces.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm just passing through.
My squad's been cutting their supply lines where we can. But eventually, we'll have to attack the village directly. We could use a soldier like you.
If I'm in the area, I'll see
That seems, that whole like bra situation seems so itchy.
Before you go, I'm sure Chief Hikaru would hate
Lots
it
of
if his own
straw
clan didn't
cord
thank you for
right
what you've done in the
underneath
fight
the
against
armpits
Regala.
and stuff.
Thanks.
Seems
May our
terrible.
next meeting be in victory.
Morg, hi, how's it going?
Use Purgewater ammo to my advantage. Pig. Pig, pig. Itsy bitsy pig. Pigeon? A rush of air.
Ammo. Spider alloy, spider alloy.
That's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Okay.
For all their eating outlanders, they cannot sure change their tune that way. Did you see that?
I didn't see anything.
Keep still now.
Never mind. Addie.
Hail, soldier. There's only human animals out there. You see that?
Go look, but be quick about it.
No sign
What's
of
going
anyone.
on?
Sorry.
Don't give me.
Let's hope it was
no one.
nothing.
Call it off.
Judging by that armor, I think I know who's in charge.
Gonna be surprised by the dead body?
There's movement up there.
I will be doing the DLC.
You see that too? Stop her! Hope that hurt!
I'll snap you like a twig! You better keep hoping! But that won't save you! You search there.
We have to find her.
We have to locate her. You really got nothing?
She's running out of places to hide.
Oh, there's like several people upstairs.
I'm ready for you! Don't stop. We might catch a break.
I'm on it.
I need to get my stamina back first.
The Outlander's here! Let's get out!
God damn it.
These mystery tags.
Thank you.
I should keep those here for now. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Get to her!
Over there!
Opening fire!
I don't know where she went!
Have you tried looking?
Are you ready for me?
No. Hello?
Low and quiet now. Coast is clear.
Got
Let's hope
him.
it stays that way.
Rain trace. What a marvelous night for a moon dance? For rain trace, I don't know. May 3rd! That is in a week and a day. And then some number of years. Keep having to craft ammo.
Acid won't do much here.
Fenrise. It was a pigeon. Of course it was a pigeon.
Rebels. This must be the village that Nox soldier mentioned. I should take a look around. See what they're up to. Visitors. Maybe there's another way in.
We have what? A great sale going on right now. How wonderful.
This is it. I gotta find whoever's in charge. Figure out what they're doing here.
Buy everything. This sale won't last long. I'm already married to my job.
Looks like the rebels are using this place to train their troops. Cells for prisoners. This is coming with me.
Ow.
Mine.
Come here. Not Nora. Hello? Hello?
Much better.
You want to try a clean fight?
Whoops.
You, with me.
Give it a rest first till I get my stamina back.
Spread out. Start searching.
Okay.
She's out there, laughing at you.
Yeah.
That's me laughing at you right now.
Red down!
Your arms! Dodge next time!
Yeah, I feel like they maybe should try locking up their higher damage weaponry.
Now this'll do some damage. Again.
Fun. Imagine if you lived in this world, you'd get the opportunity to get rejected by 2 different Aloys.
Might be their
So
command
fabulous. Something really nice about having me stealth snipe people when you're in a meeting. I'm glad. It's very satisfying to do. Whether or not you're in a meeting, but...
That's me.
To all engineers and operatives, find the Nora that's been picking apart our facilities. And if anyone calls her savior or champion to my face again, I'm gonna punch him in the throat.
Sarah! We need you!
Hold on to your cogs, I'll be right
Ooh,
there.
her name's a Sarah.
I want her found, and I want her dead. And bring me her focus when you're done. Bet Silence would hate it if I got hold of all that data.
So there it is. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. Judging by the look of this place, it's important to the loyalists to Noct. But the rebels don't seem to like it much. A map.
Of course he's evolved, right?
If I'm looking at this right, all roads leading into the jungle go through this village. Capturing this place is good strategy on the rebels' part. But I think there's more to it than that. This village holds some special significance to the tribe. I think Regala was sending a message when she ordered her troops to take it. It sounds like trouble. I better see what's going on.
Oh. Hi. Burn myself?
Aloy, you
acid.
came after all.
Good talk. You have impeccable timing.
First, you helped us ambush these scabs out in the wilds. Now you've helped us liberate our village.
I mean, I think I did most of it.
For that, We owe you our thanks.
So I think it's less I helped
Sunrise
you
is
and
a
more
sacred
you
place
just
to our
kind of
clan.
came here and
we
I had
train
already
for
done
the
it all.
trials that make us into full-fledged soldiers. And here we are marked as such when the trials are won. It is where Hikaru himself became a soldier.
So taking this place was a show of strength by Regala.
A failed one, thanks to you. We'll return it to its former glory and
I mean, she
defend it
did
from
succeed.
any rebels
I
in the
don't
area.
Sounds like you can take care of things from here then. I'll get going.
I hope we meet again.
Bye.
Balance are spent. Train's done.
The salvage camp.
An Osram camp. Must be the salvagers I heard about.
Genius is at work here. I cannot afford any distractions. If you require salvage, you can... Oh! A hunter! Yes, good, good. I was hoping one would stop by. There's no time to waste,
Aloy.
That old boar, Karif, is expecting me to merely make the best armor in the Forbidden West. But I, Honda, will give him a masterpiece. And you
I like
are
her.
going to help me make it. Of course you'll be compensated, though seeing me at work should be gratifying enough.
Okay, I like her a little less.
You're one of Karif's people? So you're competing to make armor for him too. With the Tenakth right next door?
Ha! They've got problems of their own to worry about. Besides, I'm not just making armor. I'm making a work of art, imbued with the majesty of ancient machines and wondrous relics, with the steadfastness of the gentle plow horn and the fury of the raging Ravager. So, where do you want to start?
Fucking any of it, man. Just...
You talked about using ancient relics for your armor?
Correct. But that dream has fizzled like a wet forge.
What do you mean?
I acquired scouting reports on this area dating back to the Red Raids. They told of ruins filled with treasure. But some of our younger recruits stole the scrolls and absconded to go after the relics.
Absconded, you
I
say?
want them found before they run away with my salvage.
I can try to track them down.
Give them a good thrashing for me while you're at it, will you?
So you want your armor to wield a Ravager's fury. Sounds interesting.
Okay.
You talked about using plowhorn parts for your armor?
I've been eyeing a herd not too far from here. If you can bring me the right part...
I'm just...
You said you wanted ancient machine parts for... I'll,
Just gonna blow past them.
Need some machine parts? Or want me to take some off your hands?
Wow, you can only do section by section for these. What? Whatever.
You're welcome.
There she goes again, staring at that scrap pile for hours.
I should read those contracts when I have some time.
Nah.
Figure out exactly what I have to do.
Nah.
The machines Honda had her eyes on should be nearby. Better take a look at that contract of hers. Make sure I know what I'm looking for.
God damn, 10 points. Oh, this one. The sticky one.
There's the whole Honda picked. I need to stay out of sight if I want to get those flowers first. It's weak to exit. If I can sneak up behind one of the plow lines, I might be able to get those flowers before they wilt. A pulse from my focus might help me spot these flowers faster.
Okay.
Incredible.
Oh shit.
Job's done. Time to salvage what's
Welcome,
left.
welcome, raiders. Hello, hello. Kraken Bow. Thank you very much for your raid. Lord, my brain today. Demand gold, hugs, and love. Well, I have no gold, so only hugs and love. Hope you don't mind. How are you doing? How is the Fallout 4 update looking? This is my first time through, since the game came out on
Salvage I need. I should get back to Honda.
PC, finally. I'm able to play it, and I'm having a delightful time. Every streamer doesn't have gold. In all fairness, gold is not really the most ample thing to get a hold of. You just launched the update, haven't actually had a chance to play it. Fair. Are you excited? Are you going to play it on stream? And are you going to be going into and playing, what is it? London?
The Ravagers Honda mentioned should be nearby. There they are. Honda wants one of those cannons. I'll need to shoot it off without killing the Ravager. Otherwise, I might damage the goods.
Just wonder when it's going to launch now, so that it's been delayed. I mean, I'd probably give it, I mean, it's probably going to be, what, a few days, maybe a week? Unless there's unforeseen issues with the new update, but... Yeah, as I'll say, as long as, until they figure out, they gotta just figure out what's all been broken. So, I don't know how long the DLC, or I call it DLC, how long the mod is. Oh, but for anyone coming in, hi, I'm darkestdame, I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of first-person...
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Figure a month, 2 at tops. Yeah, I'm not sure how, like, I don't know what the big update did. Did it, like, you know, did it do a lot of mesh texture things? Then it might be very different and break more stuff than it's just textures.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Kraken, thank you so much for your follow and for the raid. I really, really appreciate it.
I can keep going.
Not good indeed.
Maybe I should get that cannon before I take off.
And the morgue, thank you for your follow. Oh god, no, I don't. I meant to. No. Thank you. Ow. Bad puppy.
I should grab that cannon and take it to the drop-off point the contract mentioned.
Cannon.
Let's see what I can do with this.
Based on what you saw, the update is not as significant as the Witcher 3 one, at least for PC. Makes sense?
That should do it. I should let Honda know her crew can pick this up.
No ray tracing and things like that. Aw. Well, that's too bad.
For the next fight.
I really need to go back through it. The idea is that the PS5 is going to get a native version. Ah. Instead of running through the backwards compatibility. That makes sense.
Empty. But the gear looks...
You remember when Skyrim Special Edition came out and broke SKSE? Oh! Which is what all the fancy mods used. Yeah, yeah. I think I remember that. I think I remember getting the special edition and then the mods not working and then being upset and then going back and playing the original edition until the mods got taken care of.
Let's see if my focus can pick up a trail.
Maybe one day you'll buy Skyrim.
Something happened here. A change of direction. Why? Snap laws. Must have caught thieves by surprise and chased them here. Guess I should recover Honda's scrolls then.
Happy to see me?
Took forever before the Times 64 version of SKC got
Thief might have them. Scrolls.
Released.
You mentioned ruins by a metal tower. I think. There's the metal tower. Honda's relics should be around here somewhere. Up there. There'd be the relics. But how do I get to them? Gotta use something other than frost.
Down it goes.
Now that's a find.
Yeah, rollerback tail. Okie dokie. Ah. Okay.
Here I come.
Woo!
There they are. I guess that's the way down.
Need to get more drink.
Those ancient machines Honda wanted me to check out should be close by. I thought this might be the place Honda was talking about. There.
Damn it. No. Bad.
Incredible.
Oh shit, Sunny! Welcome, welcome Raiders. Hi everybody. Dear Lord. Welcome everybody. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Za TV, thanks for your follow and welcome. Look at these little butt cheeks. Thank you guys so much. If you guys aren't already following, I highly recommend Sunny. She's an absolute delight. Sunny Delight reference is meant. Go see how I'm doing. I am doing fan-fucking-tastic. Thank you. Let's see. How are you? How have you been enjoying No Rest for the Wicked? It looks really, really awesome. I definitely want to give it a go. For those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm darkestdame. I'm a variety streamer. And I like to play a lot of single-player, story-driven games. And I love myself a good roguelite. So I've never played Forbidden West, so we are playing it. So good times. Ow! God damn it. I just want to cause... That was totally exactly how I planned for that to go.
I thought this might be the place Honda was talking about.
Okay, let's try that again. Nope. Bat. No cannon.
Wonder what they used all these machines for.
Weapon landed somewhere. I could pick it up.
No. No, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I totally understand avoiding spoilers. Raid and Ryan, go do what you need to do. And thank you so very much for bringing in all your lovelies. I really appreciate it. Horizon Forbidden West won Best Graphics. Oh, did it? From Digital Foundry. Oh, God. Okay. All set. Alright, so I need to look for...
I think Honda will like this.
Ancient relics. From a bus. And if you have any questions for me, feel free to ask. I probably missed normal, relevant information.
Wow, this should be useful.
But I don't know what I've said. Feeling a bit scatterbrained today.
With this, but maybe I can use it for something else. But Honda will want this.
Any others I need?
This'll work. I think that's all the salvage I'm gonna find. I should check out the other site Honda marked on the contract.
What are my contracts? Return, 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 and return. Say it's a pretty fine time to return. I'm sure Sunny's gone, but when did she get the partner? Happened when I wasn't looking. So happy for her.
There she goes again.
I found the salvage you wanted, including relics from the ruins you mentioned. Found them when I tracked down your thieves.
Ages
Turns out
ago?
They got
Well,
themselves into more trouble than they could
I'm
handle.
very not
That's the
observant.
Forbidden West for you.
I, got you those flowers you asked for, too.
Ah! I'll finally be able to try that leaf water the Utaru rave about. Excellent!
Does this mean you can start working on your armor now?
Not quite. I was taking a morning walk to clear my mind for the visionary task ahead of me.
What
I ran
extras do you
across
want?
a herd of lance horns. Swift, delicate, but vigorous. The best armor in the Forbidden West should be just as nimble. And I'll need their parts to achieve that.
Can do.
Might be able to hunt them down for you.
That's all I needed to hear.
Reminded you of in the Witcher 3 playthrough when I had about like 57 nearly finished quests that just needed to be turned in.
I have to go.
I mean,
The best of luck to you.
I think that's totally reasonable. Okay, to the Lancehorn site.
Honda's Lancehorn herd should be close to this area. Machine's weak to fire. There they are. Time to hunt some Lancehorns. Might be faster to hunt these guys on a mount.
I don't know, it depends on what the quest is. Kill 6? Okay.
Now!
Come on. Or not.
Just a few more.
Ooh. Good chime. And one remaining.
Honda's crew should be able to pick things up from here. I'll just take some salvage back to camp like Honda asked.
Okay. And all set. I murdered all the things you wanted murdered, lady.
Honda's in trouble. I better deal with those machines.
We did it! Good job, everybody. You didn't even die. Mostly because you can't die. But you didn't, and that is something.
Just what I needed.
Looks like those things didn't do too much damage.
Hi.
Damn scavengers. They're an occupational
She doesn't
hazard,
seem angry
but
enough
still,
at that.
It's a good thing you showed up.
Indeed.
Happy to help. I brought you the Lancehorn salvage you asked for.
Ah, this ought to make my armor shine like a spark in the night. Thank you, Aloy.
Good.
Maybe you'll
That
visit
it?
our main camp near Barren Light sometime.
Uh-huh.
Bear witness to a moment in history as my armor transcends all
Well, all
others.
three of you should be done with your armors.
Sure, if I can. Take care. Honda.
Puncturing bolt blaster. Pick up these stamina ones. Actually using stamina, so makes sense. Entertain. Hi. How's it going?
Be a long fight if I stick to shock ammo.
What I thought. Oh, there's a metal flower. Sure, we look at it.
My fingers feel stiff in this cold.
You okay? You just woke up from a nap. More like a food coma than a nap. Such a large dinner made you sleepy. Those are really satisfying still. I don't think they make you feel great.
Close to Stonecrest.
But still. Ooh, winter paleberry. Hi.
In a straight fight, we'd win. But I fear regardless of she...
This must be Stonecrest. Toto should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Oh my god, this must be cold.
Is that the champion from the east I see?
Can't wait to get your
Then I've
PS5
something
again.
to share.
Might go ahead and get the PSVR so you can play the VR version. Ooh. Yeah, I think what this they released a VR Horizon game.
Is known throughout the clan.
I don't know if you can play this one in
I'd
VR.
like to help you if I can.
Can you?
Lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area
Geode,
without me
good
knowing.
morning. How's it going? Or afternoon?
In fact, I should tell you.
Scavenging's going well.
Atalnex made its home in an abandoned village southwest of here. But I hear there's other, less amenable machines stalking the area.
Okay.
I'd avoid going anywhere near there if I were you.
Thanks for the heads up. There's Cthulhu.
Greetings, champion.
Let's have a look.
Know where I am. Any news on your father? Next time, come here.
The VR version is called Call of the Mountain. Gotcha. Well, I hope it's good.
Return to me another time.
That's right, I want to put away.
So I asked the chaplain the other day.
Knew what I got. Call of the Mountain follows a different character for what it's worth. Okay. Yeah, it would be... It's smarter than not to have it be Aloy. Since there's a lot of people would have been a little bit sad that they couldn't play it if they didn't have VR. Sup?
This valley is infested with Regalis rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy.
This guy's voices sounds familiar.
We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Dakota. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
I was thinking it was Charles from Red Dead. I played Red Dead recently, or Red Dead 2 recently, so I was like, it's really familiar.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of
He's
my
also
clan.
voiced Bode in Jedi
Behind
Survivor. Okay.
Dakota believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
I like him. He's feisty.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now.
What about the bulwark?
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
He's so sassy. I like him.
You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
That's the attitude.
Good thing you're on my side, then.
He's not a happy camper.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regalis troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with. On me.
Travel saving advice for a first timer? Any part of the trail I should watch out for?
Okay. I am going to go ahead and call it there for the day. We'll go do this quest starting tomorrow. I know. Sad times. As far as it goes, I hope that you guys have had a wonderful day. And I thank you so much for joining me here. I've had a very nice time. And I want to pick back up tomorrow. So let's go ahead and do a raid. Let's go. Don't do that raid channel thingy mabobber. Let's go over here. If you guys would please join me for this, I'd appreciate it. I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time. I hope that you will join me then. I'll see you then, there, tomorrow, 8 a.m. Bye.